Kind of wish I didn't have my whole capture card setup plugged in, so I could just do the immediate, you know, fire and brimstone from on high upon Mitesh's name, etc., etc. Maybe this is enough motivation. Maybe this week I'll write the script that makes the level end when all the dust is cleared, and start making levels with that script on, and no end flag. And fix the future daily pool by simply removing the any percent leaderboard entirely. How am I? Tired. I need a vacation badly, and I'm not sure how much rest I'm gonna get on this one, to be honest. I have some doubts about how this year's vacation is gonna go. Why is that? I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. Last year, there was some family drama. And the unfortunate nature of this family drama is that essentially the main root cause of it stems from several of my siblings being, how should I put this, gossipy. They have a real tendency to, like, just sit around and just endlessly talk about things they, you know, people that are off-putting to them in some way. And, you know, it turns out that they were saying some unkind things about my brother-in-law. Who I personally don't really have any problems with. Like, I like the guy. They're like incapable of being normal about this. And so their way of dealing with having been told to cut that shit out is probably going to be to constantly make references to having been told to cut that shit out to the point where it still is something we're thinking about a lot of the time and kind of on edge about. Mostly because they're being immature, to be clear, but you know. I have my doubts about their ability to self-control and regulate. Yeah. The thing is, you know, just because it's so many of my siblings, like, together, it's like they all kind of create a feedback loop where even if someone else tells them, hey, cut that shit out, it's like, you know, that, like, there's 3 other people who will put up with it, so. Not great. To be clear, I'm not saying this is like stream the full session. Well, speaking of, I kinda apparently need to go over there for the 4th of July. So I will not be here for the full thing, I think. Not exactly, yeah, thanks. I haven't, oh. Get out the guns, yeah, surely. What was I gonna say? I'm not excited about the 4th of July or anything. I'm just happy to get a day off for free. Well, that's the stuff that's hard to get out of. I still hate how these menus work. I'm gonna say it every time. It actually, like, pisses me off. Golden deer, yeah. What about it? Deer's scary. Okay, you say so. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I can buy new shit. Did 1A dashless? It's, I mean, I don't think it was that bad to begin with. There's only like a few bad parts. But like you can die as many times as you need to, right? Yeah, that does help with the one part. If I remember correctly, you were really bad at neutrals. Which I never really had that problem, I just learned how to do neutrals. Yeah, I got some shit here. I do actually have some gold right now, at least. Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I completely agree. That's literally what I did. I just remember, I'm pretty sure someone told me it was bullshit and possible at some point. I feel like the sentiment was very different the last time it came up. But yes, I agree. A lot of things are just sort of a rhythm and pretty free once you learn the muscle memory for them, yes. Neutral jumps included. Or Dust Force dash rhythm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you fuck up a neutral jump, at least you can usually recover, right? I can't compare this to my Steel Sword Plus. Yeah, I've played custom maps in Celeste where like every single neutral jump was routed out. Like every single amount of stamina you spend was carefully routed. I have played maps like that. Those aren't even really considered those aren't really considered the absolute hardest ones too. Yeah, I mean, in general, I agree, but still, I mean, the principle is that you know, it is a rhythm, you internalize the rhythm, and you practice the rhythm until the rhythm becomes easier. It's all the same shit. Unless you think your hands are hard-capped at being just mid at tapping, pressing buttons in a rhythm. Which in that case, L genetics, I guess. Sucks to suck. I guess neutrals are kind of reactable, yeah, like that. Hold on, I gotta do the other thing. Gotta go to units menu. Oh yeah. That's basically what I do. Is I do like, I do like I do that. I guess I do react to like the visual of did I get the neutral jump or not to like micro adjust the frame timing, but again, most places where you neutral jump in Celeste are pretty lenient. Certainly the like initial ones, like the vanilla game places. Like neutral jumping up a core block is like most of the time just completely free if you're even moderately good at them. One of those situations. A lot of them are tall and you can retry it a few times. Why would you neutral jump a core block? Because it makes the ending of 8B free instead of RNG. So I see an issue, which is that if I want to save these guys down here, I probably need to send Ingrid over here, but she's also the only one who can get this chest at all. Kind of annoying. have anything else sitting in my inventory. Oh, let's hold on. Gotta remember to do this. These. I mean, they're fine, but like, yeah, they're not that important. I don't know. Are no flying units. I guess pilots isn't going to change any. Alright, I think I'm finally ready, you know, quick 20-minute menu section. But yeah. Wait, 1A Dashless is cool. He, what is it? A lot of the top players do things like, they just do 1A Dashless Golden. Like, with the Golden Berry. That's a popular challenge. Trying to remember, I think the hardest thing that, 1A Dashless requires you to do is considered... I want to say advanced tech. Yeah. They just grab the golden berry and do them both. Oh. Trying to remember, what is it? It's called a 5 jump? What it's called? Yeah, it's called a 5 jump. Yeah, I think a 5 jump is considered a advanced technique. I don't remember. It's been forever. Yeah, that's probably the easiest part to just outright fail, I suppose. Hard to say, really, right? Oh yeah, that's what a 5 jump is. The 5 jump is you can clear 5 tiles of space if you buffer the climb jump properly, like you do in 1A dashless. That's what the tech is called. So named for the amount of space you get with it. Space you cover. Oh, that's the rubble. Like, why does this do so much damage all of a sudden? So I could get a foot unit over here, or I could just... Yeah, I don't actually, I should probably wait until I figure out how much damage these villagers actually take before greeting completely. Oh, the part where you corner jump near the end? I know what you're talking about. I mean, that's a buffer jump, right? It's buffered, it's free. Insane. That actually does do a decent amount of damage. City must be purged. I mean, I agree. What we're here to do, right? But they actually kill Claude, huh? That's annoying. I thought these guys would be lower level than this, but... I'd have to be a bit careful with who I throw on the front lines here.
ます。焦らず戦おう。さあ、どうするんだ。
I think we're letting them get baited in here.
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか。
あれ、嘘だろ。怪しげな連中に指示を出してるのトマシさんじゃないのか。
Almost? No way. What the fuck? I think this guy surviving is literally RNG, by the way. It's gotta be RNG, right? Like, I'm not sure I could actually get a flyer. Down here.
思っていたい人生だったのに。
He's fine. He's body blocking me from actually attacking these guys.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
I actually need to heal Hilda here. This might have gone better if I'd moved my units further over to the right. Wasn't really expecting that to be the place I had to fight the hardest. And he's tanky too. I wish I'd moved Lysithea like one tile over to the right here. Yeah, they can actually double her here. Problem. They actually do have a square to double her from. Kind of awkward. This feels like a loss, but... Oh, Giga level up. Oh, I used the vulnerary, that's nice. Oh shit, I kinda need Lysithea over here. Maybe. One. Good level up for her.
Eh, 私ですか？ まだ大丈夫。やれるさ。
And she actually can't take a counterattack here. Kinda not doing anything right now. One again, damn. He actually can't kill anyone, so it's fine. Yeah, she's a cool unit. I just don't want to waste the weapon durability.
あんたこんなところで一体。
わしはトマシュなどではない。我が名はソロン。人の世の救済者だ。
Wonka, Dark Vitesh.
も出ぬか？仮の姿にまんまと騙されよって。わしがガルグ幕に潜んでおったのは、フレンという小娘の血を手に入れるため。この血が
It's always the ones you most suspect.
また一歩、大毛の実現へと近づく。
もしもし。
楽しませてもらうぞ。
あれは死神騎士。あいつもトマシュ、いやソロンの仲間なのか。
Good question. course, he body blocks the one tile here. I don't know if I'm getting these treasure chests.
ありがとうございます。
さあどうするんだ。
ありがとうございます。
How many villagers left? There's these two, and then there's this one. How many do I actually need to save? Or how many can I let die, I guess, is the question. Fight seems heavily scripted.
ぼちぼち動くな。
I'm not in anyone's range right now. No more reinforcements. What? Oh, wait a second. Brother. My bad. But he didn't have an actual attack aggro. You have to save all 5 of them for the best reward. I feel like if you have to save all 5 of them or you get nothing, then I don't feel like this is worth it.
はい出ます
Why would you post a Trails character email when saying to let a character die? No one dies in Trails, Mitesh. Are you stupid? The award is apparently extra money. Well, Wiki says an advanced seal too, for most of the villagers, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, you get an advanced seal. I don't think I can save this one right now, because he doesn't... He has a vulnerary, he's just not using it for some reason. Okay, the results are confusing. The Google search results for this chapter are not helpful. The wiki says most of the villagers. The GameFAQs thing says reward for saving all the villagers. As someone implying that they didn't get the reward for letting one of them die. If at least 3 NPC commoners? Oh. So what you're saying is, I basically already have the reward and these... and confusing. So I'm getting the advanced seal on this run already. I'm not getting the extra large bullion unless I find a way to somehow save these 2 guys. Sounds like. If it's just money, I don't care. The advanced seal, obviously, I care a lot about.
私に任せてください
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す
先生奇襲有利思います
It sounds like I should have had Ingrid go on chest duty this whole time, right? Of course the 40 hits. Alright, he doesn't have an aggro thing. Why this archer doesn't have an proper aggro bar? I think I have to do this. Now it's fine. I probably can't do the ending turns now correctly because I wasted all my pulses on these reinforcement turns and figuring out the map mechanics.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。私に任せてください。さあ、どうするんだ？はい、出ます。
Hold on, since I already had the wiki page open, let me just double check what was in these chests. Giant shell. That booster. Plus defense. Okay, I mean, I can be gardening pilled. I also do already have a horse slayer, so you know, where is this guy training, huh? Like, genuine question. Like, you know, my characters are out fighting. Where is this guy training? How is he gaining XP, right? Shouldn't his XP scaling be dog shit? I'm just gonna remind you that he'd be getting 1 XP from every fight right now. He's boosted, yeah, he is. He's got the DLC cheat items on or something, you know? Anyway, I did see something funny, by the way, when I was, I've been, like, looking up, like, what different classes do and stuff. And, you know what it turns out? It turns out that, I can't use this Dark Seal that, that Death Knight has. Like, I mean, I don't mean, like, I don't have a good unit for it. I mean, I literally don't have a unit that can use it, basically. Well, okay, the class you promote into with this is a male-only class.
の量が違いますから。
Alright, Byleth can't move. Fuck gambits. Fuck enemies having gambits. Why do enemies get gambits, man? Why don't I get to see this guy's aggro? Is this like a character mechanic thing, or is this like a party mechanic? I don't get to see the aggro if they have this eye thing. I can see Flame Emperor Army, but I can't see those who slither in the dark. Like, I'm just like, it's like just impossible from like a UI perspective. I don't know why, but that's his AI behavior now. Okay, sure. Yeah, have some turns to prepare. Let me look at his actual stats here. Oh yeah, casual 27 resistance. Well, yeah, certainly some of my units can kill him, right? Like, I think Byleth can kill him. Or are you talking about Death Knight? I was trying to figure out which units can kill Solon. Yeah, the question is, where do I bait him, right? I think if I can get his HP low enough, you know, obviously Lysithea can kill him. Wow, plus strength. Giga Marianne, she's lifting.
私ですか?
My worry is what I can do after. Did he just kill himself? It's a good thing there's no reward for letting these guys live. So I guess, in theory, the intended way, if you're dodging Death Knight, is like your other units come around behind while someone baits Death Knight and his cavalry forward. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it, quote-unquote. I don't really know where I want to fight people is the thing. By the way, she gets double boosted undebuffed XP from healing, by the way. Okay, well...
よし、助けられるだけ助けたな。あとはソロンだ。あいつを引っ捕らえるぞ。
I don't know why he did that. Oh, wait a second. AI changed. Okay, Byleth can actually survive a hit. You know what? This is possible. Not sure I want to do it here, though, right? I feel like it's better to do it... Well, I don't know if I can get him to a square where he can't attack anybody else, right? Geralt's blocking the best square here for my unit. Whoa. Do I just win now, actually? Well, now I definitely just win, right? Violet can just get the last hit. Alright. Turns out it was Shrimple.
何が目的だあいつは。まあいい。ソロンのやつを抑えなきゃな。
Anyway, I think he kills? Hold on, let me see something. Range 1. Range 1. He can't attack. I don't think this guy can one-shot by Sophia. I think this is safe. For me, obviously, not for him. Let's go, +1 magic. Wait, I think I need to heal Gerald actually. Because the map ends if he dies. I'm not sure anyone else can really damage him but Death Knight and Bolon, but I was gonna do that just in case. I don't want to get robbed by the game, you know? Lovely. Wait a second. Well, one now. I hate not being able to see what's gonna happen, man.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
私ですか？
I wish I could just see how much damage this archer would do, you know? Really? He doubles Lysithea? Okay, I guess I have to just let him come forward and attack Violet or Gerald. So fucking stupid. So bad. Okay, that's fine. You can attack Hilda. Now, I can't see if this guy can kill Leone or not. I don't actually know. He definitely can't if I move down one. Why did the enemy aggro just stop working? Am I stupid? Did something happen that made this happen? Is it him? Like, I'm mad that I don't understand. That, like, a core system mechanic stopped working. That pisses me off, you know? Okay, well, I can see how much damage he does with this. It's not a lot. He doesn't have a lot of magic. He only has 17, so I think I'm safe to let myself get hit by this, but... I do this anyway. Give her level back. Okay, these guys are not that strong. Like, I can definitely chew through them. What else do I need to worry about? This guy has 19 magic. Yeah, surely no more side spawns, right? I mean, surely. You know what? That's the last reinforcements on turn 4. That's not right. I think this wiki article is just straight up wrong. I think the Fire Emblem fandom wiki is just inaccurate. Or they didn't like spawn every so often. Can he kill Gerald? I can't tell. Do I need to, like, haul ass and kill him now on this turn? Would I even do that if I wanted to? Am I gonna lose because Gerald has no regard for his life? Scared, like I feel like he can just randomly kill me right now if he gets lucky. Just trusting Byleth here. Alright, well, I lost. That just pisses me off, man. How am I supposed to play in turns like this? Like, I'm forced to do the dipshit trial and error strats. That I don't really enjoy. Why am I replaying this battle? This battle is like literally brain dead. Brain dead, like strategy-wise, except for the fact that it just has a bunch of reinforcement spawns in really inconvenient places, and the enemy AI is programmed in such a way you don't get to see what they want to do. Well, I guess we go again. What a way to lose, man. Like I don't feel like any of the divine pulses I used that time are really my fault. You know, like I don't feel like I made this is like I feel like I didn't make any mistakes in like working with the information I had. I just had this one just gave me less information than the other ones for no reason. How it feels. And that's not what I want. You know, that's not what I want from a game like this.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
ぼちぼち動くわ。
私に任せてください。先生、奇襲有利思います。さあ、どうするんだ？焦らず戦おう。私ですか？
1. I don't want them to waste their turns killing green units right now. I feel like I have to play this in the lamest way.
私を侮るからです。
Oh, now they show, actually. Wait, hold on a second. Why do they show now? Whatever, man. I don't care anymore. This chapter isn't making me happy to win. It's making me angry even though I've won. How many villagers have I saved now? 3.
たいんですけど。
Oh wait, there might be a spawn on this turn. Probably is. Is he one turn? I'm gonna heal Petra. I hate this map. I'm having so little fun right now. Okay, that gives me time to move people around. I'm gonna block this spawn here. Or the other one spawn here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map. I think he spawned down there. He spawns right here. And notably, Geralt is kind of, like, perfectly unharmed right now. Which I think is actually really good for me. Yeah, he kind of is, right? In terms of, like, having surviving units. Because he has no regard for his, he has no self-preservation instincts. No real reason for me to not let that guy die, unfortunately. Well, that kind of worked out better for me this time. Go, my Petra. Damn, she actually just doesn't win, huh?
私ですか？
Was it doesn't just win. Wait, I unblocked the square. I fucked. Not yet. I hate trying to remember these enemy spawns. He came and attacked Hilda, that's fine. Guy's already aggro. That's actually completely fine for me, I think. Alright, the question is, how do I best do enough damage to kill this formation? The answer is probably this. This actually is playing out fine for me in that Gerald isn't doing anything. Also, that's a Giga level. That's a Giga level too, damn. Yeah, that wasn't one strength, you're right. Okay. I need to remember that no one else can be in the range of this archer when this is done. Archer will one-shot anybody that's not Byleth, basically. Probably Catherine, too, actually. Does Byleth have one fewer speed than she did last time? Did Byleth gain a speed level up that I didn't gain last time? He must have, right? Was I really one speed? Was I really one speed away from being fine? And because I didn't get it this time, I might lose? I have to gamble on this now? Surely not. I think I have alternatives, but it's annoying that I got a speed level up on the run where I fucked up not knowing the enemy reinforcements, and now that I know how to play the map, I don't get it, and that makes a difference. Like, how unlucky can you possibly get? Or did I do something else? Hold on, let me see. Maybe it was the silver sword, actually? But I tried doing the same thing, but with silver sword equipped. It's actually lighter. No, he still hits twice. Now he has less hit chance. But I really need +1 speed, dude. I want to go back in the VOD and look now. Surely he won't move into the forest, right? So stupid. I'm so tilted. What a fuck-ass game. Okay. Gerald's gonna put him into one hit range, I think. He didn't do anything? That's surprising. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. He actually sat there and didn't help me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I need her to not get one shot by this archer somehow is the problem, right? I think I can body block. I can body block this tile with Byleth. Fine. Range does this guy have? 3. I have swap. Hold on. Okay. I've got this. I've got this. I got this? Man, these bushes make it really hard to move. Okay, so I kill him here. This just hits because Lysithea is a Giga Chad. Okay, so that's done. Now I move Catherine. Oh shit. Can't move there.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
Archer covering this archer covering him without a sightline is a problem, you know. I pull her back with healer. Let me try. I think I can. I think you're right. So fucking stupid. Alright, and we live the Archer reprisal. The only people who can get attacked are Byleth and Geralt. And this guy, he's probably dead. Yeah, good call, good call. Honestly, the Dark Knight himself, like, he actually just did run into immediately die to Lysithea range. He's not an issue on this map for this party. It's the fact that this archer covers him that's the problem. This archer is actually strong. He has the usual cheat skills and 21 speed. So, like, I can't leave very many units in range of him. Yeah, see, like, he can't even attack Byleth, but he fucks up all my other units.
悪かったな。
Oh, he's stealing XP though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, it feels bad giving Byleth quite this much XP, but at the same time, like, who else, right? Like, who else is actually going to do anything here? I have 3 charges. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of want to bait this guy. I kind of want to bait him forward. Like, let him attack and send some units over here to actually get all these goodies. I'm looking at it right now, I'm like, I could just send Lysithea and Petra and Ingrid over there. Well, there's 2 XP tiles is the real thing. 2 XP tiles and an item. This guy is strong, but I don't have to kill him either. I can just send Ingrid in. Yeah, I died to Solon. Apparently he does exactly 30... He does exactly 40 damage. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. The problem is it didn't show his aggro, so I couldn't tell if I was damaged, and I didn't have any Divine Pulses left to deal with it. On this run, like, after restarting, Byleth didn't get +1 speed level up that she got the last time, and Death Knight actually did get 2 attacks on her again. So I had to play really carefully. But Lysithea still just one-shots him, so... Our hero still does it. Speaking of archers... Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Thanks, Gerald. I'm actually concerned here that Geralt might throw. He has a gambit. It's annoying.
メだ。
This is the problem, right? To move 4 spaces, he has free range death. Well, he's not gonna reach the bush. I can't see what he's gonna do. Okay, that's fine. I was actually hoping he would do that, to be honest with you. I want this XP, but he runs too fast. I might as well give Claude the kill, right? He's my... Yeah, Jera will steal otherwise, so I'm just gonna give Claude the kill. Gonna heal. What does he have to heal with? Yeah, I killed the mage. I think I just get the chest and then kill him. I wanted to agree getting these XP tiles and killing this guy, but he's just too fast. Or rather, he's not. Gerald is too fast. Actually, Gerald will go face, and I can't let Gerald die to to make this work. If I was allowed to feed Gerald at the start of the battle, then I would just kite in and kill all the other units and do the rest of the. But Gerald's gonna go kill him if I don't. So I'm just gonna give Claude the kill and we'll call it good. Not that bad.
Naぜこの村を狙った？何を企んでやる？
実験台など誰でもよかった。成果は十分。帰らせてもらうぞ。
おい、待て！消えちまったか。
終わったな。切り替えなきゃいけないか。俺は村の中を見回ってくるよ。まだ助けられる人がいるかもしれない。
I did not save enough to get the advanced seal. Oh well. I don't think it's worth it. If there were no green units, I would do it. But like, I hate playing around allied units.
どうにか片付いたな。
In maps like
最
this.
低限にとどめた。
Like, protecting the enemy AI is bad enough, you know.
よかったと抜かしていやがったな。あいつらのせいで、ルミール村の連中は。
ここにいたか。
もしもし。
その姿。お前が炎帝か。
いかにも。我が配下の死神騎士が世話になったの。
世話になったとは随分な挨拶だな。お前がこの村をめちゃくちゃに。
勘違いするな。
I'm gonna end in probably 4 hours from now-ish.
確かに我が協力者だが、同じ目的で動いているわけではない。このような行い、事前に知っておれば、我が必ず止めた。それは断言しよう。
口では何とでも言える。とりあえず修道院まで来てもらおうか。
できぬ相談だ。
You know, thankfully, it's actually cloudier than they thought it would be today, so we're gonna be not quite peak temperatures.
なんだと？
放っておけば、キャツらはまた強行を繰り返す。それを止めたくはないのか。特に。
Well, no, I'm going over to my parents and people are going to be outside in the pool. Huh.
Huh. 後悔するでないぞ。
ジェラルトさん、先生、うちの宮長を見ませんでした？
どうした？しまった。逃がしたか。なあ、大修道院に来て、お前は変わったな。ルミール村に来てからお前怒りっぱなしじゃねえか。 ガキどもを指導してるときは
Oh yeah, you know, people grilling out and people outside in the pool. Normally, even if I don't want to go get in the pool, I'll go sit out there and hang out, but not on a day like today.
お前のそんな顔が見られるなら大修道院に来たことも良かったのかもしれん。あるいは初めから大修道院を出る必要さえなかったのかもしれねえな。しまったな。
So it being bearable outside might be a chance. I kind of wish I still liked swimming in my parents' pool, but the truth is, like, it's just not big enough.
お主のせいには一体何が隠されておるというのじゃ。
Well, it's both a me being tall thing, but also there just being a lot of people.
今回は本当に大変だったな。と勢いだけ出しても意味ないか。
If I'm actually gonna get in the pool, then I want like enough space, and I have such a large wingspan.
笑えよ、先生。
Always people in the way.
それが上に立つ者の役目だ。俺やあんた自身じゃなく、ヒルシクラッセの仲間のため、みんなが前を向くために、俺たちがくじけたところを見せなきゃ。あいつらだって乗り越えていける。悪いな先生。頼んだぜ。そういや、ルミール村にも遠征と名乗る奴が現れたんだってな。ヒルだから聞いて驚いたよ。奴の目的は一体何なんだ。冗談きついぞ先生。世界征服だって？いや、待てよ。奴らは今回の行動を実験と呼んでた。そしてその成果が十分だったとも。とすれば次は今回の成果を利用してもっとでかいことをやらかすかもしれない。考えたくないが、ルミール村のような異変をもっと大きな規模で起こせるなら、下手をすりゃ戦争だ、世界征服だって冗談じゃなくなっちまうぞ。フレン、ちょうどいいところに。姫、少し俺たちにお付き合いいただけますか？
なんですの一体。
What does that have to do with anything?
うまくかわされたか。まあ、深く事情を知ってるってよりは何か
That felt random as fuck.
だったな。
What?
おいおい。やはりセテスさんを詰問すべきか、あるいはその上レアさんか。だがトマシさんが敵と分かった以上、教団の秘密を暴けばいいとも言えない。俺の求める答えは一体どこにあるんだ。
And I do like these games better when I have a protagonist with some agency who makes sense of the world in a way that a main character normally would. Instead, my character's just like sitting there staring at the camera while everyone else drops massive hints about what might happen in the future, at their hidden motives, but like...
入り込んだネズミに気づけぬとは情けないにも程があるぞ。のそれにしても奴らは何者なのじゃ。トマシはいかにして潜り込んだのじゃ。
トマシは同盟貴族。
Sometimes a silent protagonist is kind of a Chad, but not in this case.
8年ほど前に
I don't think Fire Emblem does it particularly well.
また復帰していたのだ。何十年とガルグマクにいて、なぜ今さら。一体何を企んでいるのか。それからイエリッツは帝国貴族の推薦で士官学校の教師となっている。仮に彼が死神騎士であれば、 敵は2国にまたがる組織ということになる。
Yeah, so we're assuming Jiritsa is the Death Knight.
セイロス正教会の長い歴史
That means we don't know who the Flame Emperor is, except for the part where you were talking to him and Hilda walked up and said, "Hey, where's Claude?" And Claude shows up after the battle. It's like, "Whoa, I heard you ran into this Flame Emperor guy. What do you think's up with him?" Now, aside from that whole thing, you know, we don't really know who he is. Could be anybody. He could even be Rhea. He could be me. Could be Mitesh.
なれば征伐してやらねばのお主。
本当に頼もしくなりましたね。
That's thunder.
あなたがいれば修道院は安
The
泰。
forecast didn't have any rain earlier in the week.
敵の狙いも所在もつかめていませんから、来たる時に備えて研鑽してください。
では今日のところはこれで。
お待ちなさい。まだ理解できないこともあまたあるでしょう。ですが、あなたは力あるものです。その存在はやがて皆の希望となり、必要とされていくことでしょう。何より私自身があなたに期待しています。
Dude, imagine playing this route without Lysithea, though.
あなたに
I would be so fucked.
のご加護があらんことを。
She's literally bailed me out of like every battle.
ソティスじゃと。
どうかしましたか？そうでしたか。ソティスは女神の眼です。みだりに口に出さないようになさい。では、また後ほど。
お主、うかつなことを。
Yeah, one of the top results in the GIF search bar in Discord was her kicking Death Knight in the balls, and that's exactly what she did.
何者なのじゃ。今は特退出せよ。良いな。
If you have a unit that can survive him coming forward, then she can kill him. Now, she does win. She does much damage.
白雲の章、精神の説、涙の訳。透き通った冬の空に精神が瞬く。正解の星はその姿を隠し、女神は遠く天上から地上の平穏を祈るという。ガルグマク大修道院では、落成を記念する周年祭が今年も行われ、5年後の千年祭に向け、人々の祈りは大きくなっていく。
And I can't, you know, I can't take art that looks like this seriously anymore. I'm sorry. This is gonna sound really schizo. I played this detective novel. This Detective VN. Where essentially the main idea of it is that there's like these magic artifacts that can be used to revive people. And I won't spoil like the whole thing or anything, because there's no real point for the story. But one of the characters in the story, her motivation is she wants to revive Hokusai, the woodblock painter. Famous painter. Like the other people are like, I want to bring back my dead son. You know, things like that, right? They have like obvious normal person reasons for wanting to revive someone, and she's just like, she's just like, I just want Hokusai to be alive again. It's so random.
先生、このアロイすぎて。何しろ私、同じくジェラルト殿に。実はな、何の希望もないその騎士。であろうであろう。後から聞けば、なんとなく年が。いやー、しかしそれも。実は私。そういえば昔酒の席で、とにかくあの方が何者であろう。私がさあ、もし何か。
Yeah, every time I see anything like woodblock in that woodblock carving style, I think about, oh yeah, I just want to revive Hokusai.
今節は舞踏会が予定されています。
I think about that plot line now. So goober.
しかし浮ついてばかりいられては困る。課題にはいつも通り取り組んでもらう。その課題だが、使われていない礼拝堂に何者かが侵入した痕跡がある。
かつて大修道院を改修した際に仮の聖堂として使われていた建物です。
そこで君の学級の今節の課題は礼拝堂の警戒及び侵入者の調査とする。正教会を取り巻く情勢が不穏な昨今、些細な異常も見逃すわけにはいかないのだ。
万一の場合に生徒の安全を確保できるよう騎士団の実力者にも支援を命じてあります。
騎士団の実力者、ジェラルト・アイスナー。
He's here to steal more XP.
せっかくの機会、たまにはゆっくりと親子で語らってはどうですか、ジェラル
ト。お気遣いいただきどうも。
ただし、ジェラルトさんには別の任務もある。それが片付いてから君の支援に行ってもらう予定だ。
It's actually raining really hard right now.
しばらく修道院から離れるが、戻ってきたらお前の仕事ぶりじっくり見させてもらうからな。
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad for the people who wanted to be outside today, but I'm just like, man, minus somewhere between 5 and 10 degrees of heat. Black magic? Uh-oh. There's a part of me that really wants to try sending Hilda into this. I think we might finally have found a tournament Hilda campaign, guys. Surely she wins, right? You can buy them starting this chapter then. It definitely wasn't worth resetting over. There's no way I should have been resetting over that. Would have been nice to have, but I can't use it right now anyway. Probably good to go ahead and get Byleth up to that point though, right? The Lysithea. Get them into advanced classes ASAP. Man, this is a good time to look actually at that they can pass their exams. 100%? Okay, well, Lysothea, the answer is yes. Do I need to do any faculty training? Looks like no. You know what I actually can't do? I literally can't. I think I can't promote my Byleth into the class Chitando did. There's a male-only brawler class or something in the advanced tier that female Byleth can't put to. Close is she to not that far. Might be worth having Byleth learn some sword. Alright, I need to get up and get food because I'm eating earlier than usual today anyway, because 4th of July. And this is a good time to do it, so... Ooh. Let's go stare at someone while we wait here. Yeah, this will get people to stay on the stream. Don't understand the justification. It's just that I usually eat dinner a lot later than I will end up eating it today. That's all. All right. Time for the most important part. Let's see what we got from the garden. Hell yeah! Speed carrot. Insane. You know what time it is?
もうイングリッドったらどこへ逃げちゃったのかしら。舞踏会なのにお化粧もしないって言うからいろいろ教えてあげてたんだけど、もう舞踏会あらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあら。
またこの説がやってきてしまったわ。舞踏会があるでしょ。嫌になっちゃうわね。あたく
There's no one here. That's surprising. What? Just a random plus 500 professor level here? I've been fucking up by not checking every bookshelf when there's no character standing there.
ここ、そう今それを祝う舞踏会がガルグ幕を上げてのだ。次は5年後の戦。なぜ
Indeed.
なぜはなぜ
I am a professional boink farmer.
そんなのトマシュさんが教団の人の中にもパルミラトマシュさんは逆にとても落としそれ落とし落とし落とし落とし落としそ落とし落とし
I bet the people who truly min-max this game, they wait to give the lost items until they need motivation. I don't want to think that hard about this game. I'm already spending enough mental energy on not getting counter hit by archers in every fight.
彼のこれまでの実績、それに見た目が変わったというまるで人ではないような。こ
Oh, I don't want to think hard about this. The turn-based strategy is the part of the game I'm really interested in.
舞踏会より前に舞踊対抗戦の各学級の生徒が優勝した生徒にはとても貴重なものです。
The unit management part that you play in between chapters is much less interesting to me. I think that's reasonable now. The same thing like when I play Trails off stream, right? I turn the combat difficulty off and I also just look at a walkthrough for everything quest related. Some things that I find actually worth thinking about. Min-maxing the lost items monastery content is not.
対抗戦の代表はどなたが？そうですか。
I think she has enough charm already. That was a loud clap of thunder. Yeah, your charm stat of 13. Okay, I don't even need to spend the time on special training. Yeah, it was really fucking loud.
私にご用でしょうか。あ、そうです。私にご用、そうです。落とす、落とす、落とす、落とす、落とす、落とす、落とす。
My siblings are probably freaking out.
先生、もうすぐ私、下から。落とす、落とす、落とす、落とす、まあ。落とす、落とす、落とす。
True, true.
私にご用です。
I guess this doesn't cost time. She really doesn't want to do it, but if you look at the roster here, we look at the charm stats. He's got Byleth Claude tier charm. Sorry, she's not getting out of this, no matter what she says.
何か用か。また来てくれ。
前節のような事件、それにしても嬉しい。前節それに。
If the stream suddenly dies, you know why. that was very loud. Just make sure there's no weather alerts here. There's like not even any severe thunderstorm warnings. I think it's close. It's not I think it's not particularly windy. The lightning's just very close to me. Barely raining right now. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the loudest I've heard in recent memory.
Yo. なんだ、舞踏会。あれは生徒らのアロイスが踊る白鷺杯。
Adults volunteering to watch students dance always creeps me out. It's a red flag.
職場評判お前の学級に移れそうでは職場
My +1 goober. See what item he shows up with. Bullion. I mean, hey, free gold. Apparently I need it for advanced seals soon. Gotta pump the eco, you know? Wait, you can enter a teacher? That doesn't seem fair. Well, I mean, this isn't exactly fair either, but... Um... 5% crit rate, by the way. At least soft resetting fixes the RNG for this. Yeah, there's been a lot of RNG today. Speaking of Zeus ult now.
ね、本棚の高いと。
魔道の訓練で怪我人が何人か出ちゃって。
大変。
すみません。ヒルダさん、お待たせ。
ああ、おかえり。
ええ、皆さんかすり傷で。
はしごを持ってきて。
そうなんですか？
だって怪我、はしごって怖いから苦手だ。
そうですか。
なんで謝るの？
Imagine needing a ladder to reach the top bookshelf.
それはそうなん
I
です。
haven't had that problem since I was
今日待ってる
15.
かなって思っていたので。
怪我人の手当てって結構神経使うでしょ。疲れてる人を手伝わせられないよ。
ヒルダさん、優しいんですね。気遣ってくれてありがとうございます。
いえいえ、またイグナーツくんとっても上手なんだもん。ピッカピカで空気まで綺麗になったよね。
だからみんな。
そうよ。で、違うのよ。マリアン、レオ、温室の当番。ごめん、私のことがあの時はつい頭に関わらないでほしいんならそうするから。レオ兄さん、水やりは終わったし。すみません。いや、引き止めてくれてむしろ何か話したいことがあるんなら。私ずっと人を避けて生きてきたんです。やっぱり何か事情があるんだな。でも仲間とは話した方がいいと。うまく相槌も打てないし。不愉快なもんか。こうしてあんたと話せて。だから恐れずにもっと歩み寄りなよ。何でもいいよ。趣味でも。はい。じゃあ私も好きだよ。そうなん。よし、じゃあ。はい。よし。すごいな。旗仕事なんて。肘。苗の植え替え完了。あとは水。
Why are we staring at Leonie's elbow?
どうしよっかな、肘。
Oh.
ここにいれば戻ってくる？
Like, is this some Goryuka thing? Goryuka looking at elbows?
あれ、ベルナデッタ？何してんのこんなとこで。あ、いや、レオニーさん。
Oh. It is. I see.
なんだよ、はっきり言えよ。しっかり働いてるレオニーさんがすごいなって思って。いや、見てるだけなら手伝ってよ。用ってそれなの？違うっていうか。頼むから普通に話せよ。ここで何してるんだ？ベルナデッタさん。
There's no way, right? I keep thinking about it.
その肘なの？肘がどうかしたか？なんもなさそうだけど。私のじゃなくてレオニーさんの肘ほころびてるなって。は？ほころび？
Hold on.
ああ、
I have to check.
右肘に穴が開いてる。なんだよ。そのくらいの
This
こ
is
と
gonna
す
be
ぐ
like
に言え
wrestling
るだろ。
moves or something.
まあ、この程度のほころびなら全然気になんないけど。ごめん。よければだけど、そのほころび、ベルが直そうか？すぐできるよ。え？あんたが？そんなことできんの？うん、お裁縫得意だから。そうなんだ。じゃあせっかくだからお願いしようかな。ちょっと待っててな。苗に水をやっちまうから。お、それか先に脱いじゃうか。よっと。ちょっとレオニーさん、そんなはしたない格好。ダメ。
There's a There's an emote of this. And I recognize the person who has like the emote too. It's like a Smite player. Fuck. Smite Pro player. This one. Why is this one showing up for elbow? Oh. I'll just do that. There you go. There's a great new Goryuka emote. I was thinking, I was like, you know what I could do is even though I have Booba renamed to I'm stupid renamed to Booba, I could add an actual Booba emote but name it Elboa. Like, that's too stupid. That's too stupid even for me.
前節もいろいろとトマシュ殿らのそれに
I just straight up won't talk to me.
ねえ先生、少しお時間いただいてもよろしく。嬉しいですわ。先生にお話を聞かせていただきたくって。私ね。だってあなたって初めてあなたにそれがどんな例えるなら。広くて深くてそこが見えないお魚がたくさん泳いでいるけれど外から見ても全然見えなくてでも釣り糸を垂らすと引っかかるから見えなくてもお魚のいつもは静かですけど嵐になるとお船もひっくり返すくらい暴れるでしょそんなところもいつもでもお兄様は少し不安だったみたいでお兄様に悪気はないだから年齢そうでしょご自分の年齢まさか生徒たちよりも若いなんて私はそんなことあらそうそうだから私もね怖い思いはしましたけどいけないまたお話ししましょうね女神の塔での仰せにですがそう考えると
I see.
あら
Ara. Guess I'll do this side of the monastery now.
いいかなはい舞踏会か最小でなぜ
フォドラブリギット私
I can't believe it.
そうだな。舞踏会がもう今節は。
ルミール村を焼いた婿の民の
身内を疑うようでしかし誰をどこまで調べればよいのやら。悩ましセイロス騎士はやや特殊な頼みがあるのです。いえ届けてい
Making a funny noise when I spam that.
もうすぐ踊りを見な。もうすぐ踊りを。それ。
死にが悪がのさばる世の中に
Yeah, you show them.
実を言うと舞踏会だからと様々な化粧を施され
Actually, does she have a unique model here? She's like wearing makeup now. I think she normally looks like this, right? Oh, look at the attention to detail on the Switch's models. Insane. Really a modern console. Reminds me of Grand Blue.
ルミール村の落としあれ落とし実はけど
I mean, it's either that or you, Google Gamer then.
そうだ舞踏会願い事
Whoa. Yuri Path.
先生そうだ舞踏会も願い事をすると必ず叶う
I don't know if I don't remember if they let you do that in this game or not.
おう、いらっしゃい。お目が高いね。じゃ、相談成立だ。また来てくれ。いらっしゃいませ。
I mean, I can read the descriptions, but like the thing about the descriptions is that they're all like just vague enough that like I have to remember each character's backstory. This gets annoying.
要件を聞こうか じゃあまたな
Oh yeah, I forgot that's actually one thing I can go and do now. Did I not win a Thought I won a better sword from the better shield than that tournament. But like, also when you look at some of these, yeah, I thought I did. Maybe it's in someone's inventory. Maybe it's in Lysithea's inventory, actually. There's not to be. I just not use it. Oh wait, no, she already had it. I just didn't look at it. Okay, there we go.
そう、そこで出会ったのだ。我々はそんなわけで。
Like, the descriptions and all the items are vague enough that they could apply to multiple people plausibly, too. Yeah, like, I think there's multiple people who like history, but these items don't go to everyone who likes history. They go to one specific person. And the other thing you can do is you can remember where they stood last chapter. And I think it's worth doing that today. Talk to my girl. But yeah, it's kind of just annoying to do anything other than brute forcing it. Like, it's certainly possible, but like, I don't like it, so I just choose not to do it. Oh, well, I got that part taken care of, don't worry. I have the most charming contestant in the whole school. Makes me wonder, actually, what designator I would have gotten when I was in school. Like, I'm a history buff, I'm also a literature buff, and I'm the Megane character. I have too many, I'm affected to too many classes at once. Jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know, good question.
多くの人が実はすみすみすみすみすみすみすみすみ
Dude, it's the Amiibo Gazebo.
ルミール村しかし誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か
I'm gonna be an Amiibo hater for the rest of my life. They're never gonna convert me. I hate pay to win elements in video games. Am I missing anything? Oh, shit, yes. Sorry guys, you aren't free from the monastery content just yet.
ねえ、昔士官彼らは一目すごいのが、みんな。
We have a short 10-minute tea party to do first, you know? What can you do? Then we can get back to the content. I was wondering if the students I've recruited into this house would start standing around in here. I haven't seen any of them in here yet.
もうすぐ武道学校の中だから。落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし
They're kind of light on the conditional things that happen because you recruited someone. Kind of light on the logic for that, you know?
それそれそれそれそれそれそれそれ
待ちに待った舞踏幼少の頃から
Wow, he's insane. He's a maniac on the dance floor.
はっはっはっはっはっ
トマシさんがコーデリア家の水魚でも私が知ってるコーデリア家に戻って少し引っかかることはある。なんでなんでなんなんなん
Alright. So, I want sword. I want sword training right now because Lilith can maybe class up to something really good if I get her up to A rank sword and get her up to Swordmaster. Alternatively, I think it was only C rank for bow for Assassin. I think I'm gonna go Swordmaster for now anyway.
ね
白鷺例年の太鼓を参考に。
That's just time to guess some anime songs wrong. Damn. He already opened the daily a second time out of spite. He's maxed out for the day. No more time left in his day. I got the professor level up. Hold on, insane.
手伝ってくれてあり医務室で使うあら、まだこれ包帯とか軽い重たい薬液とかはさっきってことはもう少しすみません謝らなくてもいいの何ってあっちに薬液の瓶をはいマリアーヌちゃんすみませんちょっと結局すみませんもういいわなんか
Yeah, we have the dynamic of between someone who deliberately acts clumsy to try to get people to do things for her and someone who genuinely needs people to do things for her. Fascinating. Stable duty. Stable duty is pretty powerful. You get free shit if this goes well. That's the thing. So you're really incentivized to put people who are good at it these tasks.
い少しり褒めお聞きしたいのですが、そういうこと。先生。
Hold on, it's time for a peek. Most important part of the game.
ありがとうございます。
Dude, it's literally like...
なるほど。
I'm muting the DLC server. Camera literally every other day.
こうやってのんびりできるなら、糸と網針持ってきたらよかったかな。ごちそうさ協力。
あ
良いせ。
So you get money and repair materials, crafting materials. Thing.
なるほど。こういうことか。
だいぶつかめてきたと思います。少しは上達したと思います。
And Swordbreaker would have been good to have in the last level, where there were guys with swords in every fucking part of the map.
ここなら今日は風も心地いい。
クロード。
この声はあ、木の上にいたのか。
枝の上安全。太さ寝る最適です。
理由だってな。
登る力の向き重要です。手支えです。
おう
気合い入れます。途中止まってしまう。
急にいややるいいよ。
貴族の仲間。
無理なもんか。
やめる進めるします。
これは
ではクロード。
We're lost to a tree. It's kind of embarrassing if you think about it, really. time. Time to try it again. Violet win this time. Have I got the time? Probably not. Hold on, let me see something. What day is this actually on? On the 16th, okay. So I'm going to have a dancer. I'm gonna have a dancer for this day. So if I want to try doing paralogs with a dancer unit, this is the time to do it. Well, say that, Mitesh. Might notice something, which is this one is actually a higher level than this one. These ones are like considered lower. There's some that are considered lower level. So I could do them today. I could try them today. I think I have to... I can't skip anything. Skip this, but I can't skip this. Oh, this is the one with the fire, right? This is the fire map. I mean, maybe I win these now, but it seems a little fucked still, right? Because... well, for one thing, I have much fewer units. Well, I have one fewer unit, but one of the units is someone who I don't really want to give XP to. I would obviously prefer to... I prefer to give this XP to other people, if possible. Chitando, like, thinks I can or can't do some of these, but it's kind of hard to tell until I go through it and play the map myself. Because, you know, I do have different different units. The initial enemies on normal hard difficulty, that's way fewer. Normal hard, wait until you get a dancer to do this mission. Oh, that's for, like, cheesing. Yeah, the the wiki for this says like maybe I didn't have this happen. Brackets. See, does the non-fandom wiki have better information? Kind of, but actually does. Hmm. It might be doable. It's actually a really good drop, damn. Let me double check here. What weapons did he... Swords and axes. Strongest guys use axes. So I want people with axe breaker. Well, it's got a 50 durability is the thing. That's really good. Well, I want swordsman for this. Sword and lance users. So actually what's probably better is if I... This maybe? This group. Feels kind of squishy still. How many archers actually on the map? Enough. Enough to be a problem. We can try it. This may be winnable.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありが
Buy
とう
those
ござ
while
い
I'm
ます。
remembering them. Hmm.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
Let's try it.
もう知ら本当にそうでしたね。
Might take forever to figure it out.
この女を差しです。
私面倒事になる前に。ええ、グリッドちゃんは絶対に。奴らの狙いは。
Alright, time to White Knight. Yeah, so this guy is a problem. This guy's a problem. He only has an iron bow at least. Apparently this guy is the one that spawns reinforcements. Or some of the reinforcements anyway. Not all of them, but some of them. Guys hit pretty hard.
私ですか？私に任せてください。はい、出ます。舞台に上がるより緊張するわね。
ぼちぼち動くか？
先生、奇襲有利思います。
The time for Sensei to do her job.
報酬は弾みます。
あの商人が賊にさ。
20! 20! I'm mad. I'm mad about it. 20, by the way.
焦らず戦おう。これでいいかな。
Can barely hit this guy.
がる者はみんなぶっ倒す。その程度。注意してください。
Of course.
戦果一つ上がりました。はい、出ます。
XD.
注意してください。
Still misses, but
先生、奇襲有利思います。
ぼちぼち動くか。異物にも矜持はあるんでね。
火の精霊、加護感謝します。私ですか？
she got poisoned, dude. Missed and got poisoned. That's insane. For the first 3 turns of 5 turn cycles. Oh. Wait a second. So there's gonna be 6 of these guys. Then I get a break. Then I get to go in. I don't think I can go up here. I don't think that's an option. That's actually really good for her specifically. Have to be careful not to put anyone behind Violet here, you know. Yeah, so see, he spawns 6 units over 3 turns, and they're just gonna come running at me. I don't think I have the DPS to go get him, right? There's just no way. How long does poison last? That's so mean. That's so mean. Wait a second. Wait a second. So many units. This game really is something else. I feel like it's a sign that the game is like fundamentally flawed, that like they have to make the enemy encounters this bullshit in order for the game to be challenging. You know what I mean?
焦らず戦おう。
ぼちぼち動くか。
加減すべきだと。私ですか？
On maddening, these appear immediately after Ingrid enters the region. On other difficulties, they appear on the next enemy phase. So it may be possible for me to run everyone else through here and then move Ingrid in there on the first turn of the next turn, and then murder as many of them as possible. That may be possible. The alternative is I go fight those guys. There are reinforcement spawns, there are more to come, by the way. So one of the options is to like I don't think she can get attacked by these units over here, right? So she just sits here and then like I go and I defeat a bunch of these units and then Dude, cavalry units literally are useless on this map, actually. I should have brought someone else. Wanted her to use the crescent signal on these guys, but can't position around it, then it doesn't matter, right? I have to tank some fire here, or else the swordsmen are gonna catch up to me. Yeah, they are. 8? That's a lot. I don't think I can afford to wait the extra turn. See, like, this is totally fine for me. Except for the part where, you know, my characters are dying. And where I have to deal with these guys next turn. Now, apart from these minor issues, just inconveniences really delaying the inevitable. I don't know about that. Yeah.
悪いが俺の勝ちだ。
If I can, like, somehow kill enough of them on this turn and live, then it's fine. Question is, do I have enough DPS to do that? And not die to these guys? Do I have to kill these guys first? Problem with these guys is that they're fast. They're gonna double hit everybody with these swords. Also, most of them have steel swords, actually. They all have steel swords. Yeah. They don't actually double hit Petra. I kind of wish they'd go for violence instead, but... This feels so dorky. Oh shit. Insane level up. Like, do I have the DPS for this? I'm really not sure I do.
活動限界です。要注意します。 伝います。こういう手もある。
Reminder that it's not over after I do this either is the thing, right? Like, assuming I actually get through this whole pack, I have to, I have to somehow trigger these spawns and actually beat them. But I can see a path maybe where, you know... I feel like I need +1 unit to do this, but I can't move her. She's trapped here this turn. Only attract one what? The ambush spawns when she crosses, like, this over to here, over to this area. She actually does a lot of damage to this guy. Hold on. I'm on a timer, right? The next one. At least one unit's having a good time, you know? Alright, so let me look at the map very carefully for where they spawn here. Now, I will say... I don't know, man. Like... Let's assume that I'd done this fight up here. I would basically have to somehow get through these units, like these snipers, and get over to him before these spawns came in. I don't think it's possible. Yes, it's this one. Well, the alternative is, I don't think it stops the spawns, Well, no, it doesn't stop these guys from spawning. It stops the swordsman from spawning. Like, let me show you what I'm thinking I could try, okay? My goal here is to, you know... be able to kill these guys. That's just too many units. That's too many units. I don't think I can beat 8. She missed. How tanky are these guys? They're actually pretty tanky. They're level 21 snipers, oh that's why. They're not the regular cheat archers, they're the next thing up. Can Viola fight these guys at least? I mean, she can 1v1 them. Spawn them so my units are further below. I mean... yes? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, yeah, I could have moved them for closer here to get this better. I was greeting it here because
ぼちぼち動くか？
舞台に上がるより緊張するわね。先生、奇襲有利思います。さあ、どうするんだ？私に任せてください。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
the problem is they're all gonna spawn basically directly on top of me, and I can't really body block. I can't really body block anything from here, right? Well, yeah, it is just to escape, but I want you to explain to me with the units that are on the map exactly how Ingrid can make it to the end once these two snipers spawn in. I want you to explain to me how she's gonna move enough turns to do that. And yeah, you could just win forehead. That's always an option. Right, again, right, I'm on a timer for the enemy reinforcements getting here. Like, I can't set up, I can't take that long to set up. They're strong units.
Hi, 出ます。
And they seem to always seem to spawn where they can hit. You aren't really careful. We can spawn them here, right?
焦らず戦おう。
Like, swordsmen can fight these guys, but it's just a DPS question more than anything else, really. I let this out of gambits. Yep. Oh.
さあ、どうするんだ?
Makes this quite difficult. I just don't do enough damage for that to really be an option.
私に任せてください。
I can do that. That's an option. He, of course, will die the next turn if I don't do something about it, but...
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
They spawn where I can't really hit them with half my gambits, by the way. I want to point that out. Like, most gambits don't actually hit here. X fucking D. Oh, he has enough range to hit her even though she moved here. I think I had to move her onto this tile. You know, let's try doing this instead. I see, so he can't attack. He can't attack. Wait, he can? Does his ability not show his range? How can he make this attack? Oh, he can go around, I think. At the no, he can't go here. How? Yeah, it doesn't show. It doesn't show in the UI that he can do this. The UI is just simply inaccurate in this case. I can't believe this could actually work, by the way. I just want to point it out. Very stupid that this could actually work. Wait, no, it doesn't work because... wasn't enough. I have to gamble on a miss here now. Oh, I didn't math the fire damage anyway. Fire damage might ruin this turn. Oh, that triggers these guys too. That's nice. That's really cool. Oh, he can move down one. That's what it is. I don't know. I think I think it's still kind of Murray. No? I can try going above, but what am I actually fighting if I go above? Can't fucking see. Well, presumably I could be more efficient on the Oh, is that why? I actually have to get her authority to D to use a flying type, Oh, that explains it. That's annoying. It's hard to make this unit useful when it can't gambit, because, like, gambiting is, Gambiting is really important when you have a level disadvantage.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
先生、奇襲有利思います。
ぼちぼち動くか。
舞台に上がるより緊張するわね。焦らず戦おう。私に任せてください。
We'll try it. This might just be I wasted the whole rest of my stream for this week. It might be we waited till end of the month to see chapter 9 at this rate, you know. I forgot about this fuck-ass gambit. The second one missed, the first one didn't. That's so many. There's so many. Oh, these guys trigger really early if you do this. Wait, no, those are the reinforcements. Those are the enemy spawns. I feel like I kind of have to do that, you know? I have to let's kill as many of these guys as possible before they get a chance to do anything. So if I can move Catherine to here, then I can body block the archer. If I can move her here, then the archer... Not really. I think I have to gambit here. It feels so bad. They can't double Leone is the thing with this. My question is, do I trust Catherine to do this? I think the answer is yes. Well, these guys aren't triggered yet. They don't have to. I would like for her to be able to run forward and trigger these guys safely on the next turn. But I am fighting the clock on getting to this guy before more spawns show up. Yeah, I didn't get a Revolvery. I'm not sure she lives anyway, though, to be honest. Oh, it's turn 6. Well, guess what? Means I have to deal with this archer a second turn. I don't think she lives this, right? She actually does. You know, she's actually kind of owning this battle. I will give her this. Leonie's kind of doing her job right now. Explain. Where are they moving? If I do this, do they have pass? Oh, this one has pass. Oh, wait. Fuck. I could, but anything I did to that was gonna leave this guy free to go and kill Dorothy, the way I had it set up. It's fine. I'm sure I don't need Violet's Gambits for anything. You can see why I thought this was doomed, though, right? You can see why I didn't want to go up here. Oh. Oh, nothing fucking kills. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's like, I think I can take these formations if I have the turns to reposition and heal, but I just simply don't, right? That's the thing, is I just don't have the turns. I don't have the turns to, like, make it possible to win this, you know? I think this is still possible. Somehow this is still possible, by the way. No, I have the math. Watch. Really the band-aid solution to every problem. But like... Feels so wasteful, but it is technically doable still from here. And you know, you come over here and you press press the funny move. What kills them dead. And I don't know, I guess you gambit this, probably? I think I have to, maybe? We just don't do enough damage. Guys. I could use the funny move again. That gets him down to 17. Can I do 17? 23. Guess the answer is yes, these two can solo him. Well, the problem is that there's these fuckasses with pass. They just run around. I can't really body block on this map. And I agree in theory, but, you know, I want you to show me where I could have positioned any unit that didn't have the speed to revive one of these guys, right? They two-cycle basically everybody I have. Like, you're saying something that's nice in theory, but how practical is it really? If both these hit, I'm fine. Donaku. What I'm really unsure about is this being an efficient use of, like, weapon durability and all that right now, you know? I'm really unsure about this being an efficient use of all the things I have available to me in the... There's more of them. There's always more of them. And they all cover each other too, by the way. I want to point out that they always cover each other. Every single time, so whoever attacks one of these guys needs to be able to survive the next one. Does this still seem doable to you at all?
私強いの。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
だ大丈夫。やれるさ。
This is so painful too, is the thing, right?
ブリギットの誇り見せました。
She crit, hold on.
異物にも矜持はあるんでね。
By the way, this does trigger this archer, because of course it fucking does.
どうするんだ。おしまい。
Okay, at least one of these guys is running forward into Barlith to die. Oh, I forgot she has the passive heal ability.
油断はしないで。加減すべきだ。
Hold on, I've got it.
手伝います。
使うなら今だろうな。
Insane. I don't actually care if he does that, I think. He kills with this. Insane. He doesn't kill with this. Insane. There's no way that misses. I think more guys are gonna spawn this turn, by the way. This literally only works because Byleth is like this monster who can't be hit. I can kill this guy on this turn. Can I? I actually don't have enough to kill him solo. Do I wait and take out this archer next?
無理しない方が良さそうね。簡単に負けるつもりはないわよ。私、遅れ取りません。
Who's he target now? Am I okay with this? I think I am. In fact, I think I want it to happen. That gives me a chance to actually move these units up for once. Byleth is a fucking monster. Wait. Oh, it can't lethal, okay. Alright. I think somehow this is possible. Now, the rest of the fucking map, I have no idea. Genuinely, I have no idea, but... this is how hard it is to actually get up here at my level, okay? I just want to point it out here, like, this is how hard it is to do a smart route, quote unquote. This is my least favorite unit in the game. Got all the XP I can get now. Now that I have turns to actually do this shit. My controller's probably gonna run out of battery very soon. Let me go see, actually. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but should be charging now. I have too many. I really, at some point I should really learn how to do proper cable management. I just have like actually three power strips that like power everything in this room. Okay. Let me look at where the rest of the reinforcements are. I did that all with no divine pulses, by the way. I just want to point out, I'm kind of cracked out of my mind. There's one that says, upon nearing the east chest after defeating the merchant, on maddening, these can act the turn they appear from near ally starting positions. And there's the end one as well. Yeah, I think that's the start of the map, so I guess they're gonna chase me, right? The idea. They're gonna start chasing me now. This is the content Chitano wanted to see. I kind of feel bad that that he was here for like me goobing around with Death Knight and he missed this. Well, the nice thing about Byleth doing all this is that she A, didn't take very much damage, and B, you know, this is the unit that I'm using. This is one of the units that I'm using, obviously. Gee. I think I can see Bird's XP here. Go in the menu. I'm sure she got some, but yeah, not a shit ton, I think. Petra's gotten a lot from this. Lysithea and Marianne have actually gotten a lot too. The problem is it's been hard to give kills to specific people, right? Alright, I assume it's just this tile here. I love the flexibility of the flying unit. For this part. Yeah, it's there. This fuck-ass archer not gonna activate? It's like, he better activate. My entire play here was predicated on Byleth killing the archer on this turn. These guys are significantly weaker than the swordsmen, actually, I think. Hee hee. Aha. Ho ho. These guys are actually kind of fast. Do I have to fight them? Maybe I do. I wasn't sure if I would have to fight them or not. I feel like the answer to this is yes, though. I mean... I fought stronger. Oh, perfect, actually, amazing. Alright. That was great. That was like literally the best thing that could happen. Critting with an iron axe here? That's insane. That's insane value. Okay, we're still in it. I just have to be very careful, I think. You guys are going to be able to attack the back line after this turn. Means I need to set it up so they all want to attack Byleth pretty much. Yeah, I can't really let that happen. Insane. Hold on. Alright, and now we flank. On, I guess. Can I give her this kill? No. The answer to that question is no, I cannot. I give her this kill. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, I can. Give anyone else this kill besides Byleth? Alright. Heal bot, heal. Heal squad, deploy. See, this is the content. For better or for worse, this is the content. This is what you guys get. It just has to look like this because there's literally nothing else I can fucking do. Right? So, question. Yeah, so this is literally just set up to repeatedly pincer you over and over and over again. You get ambushed, what, like 10 times on this map? Yeah, but it's not just an ambush, it's like repeated ambushes. That's the part that gets me, right? It's like one ambush is like fine, you know. That's like a thing you do, right? That's like how you make maps interesting in games like this. But how many ambushes can you put in before it just jumps the shark is the question at hand, right? I think we're past that point. I think the shark has been jumped. You guys are not that strong. I can't double up Petra. I think I have to run everyone forward here. For better or for worse. I think I have to run them forward with the assumption that I'm gonna get owned by the spawn. I don't. Those guys. Wait, that guy's running now? That's bad. That's bad news for me. It's another ambush. I already had one, yes, but what about second ambush, and third ambush, and fourth ambush, and fifth ambush, and maybe even sixth ambush? Have you considered maybe that we could have a seventh ambush? Guy is just randomly stronger. The one that sits in the back, I guess of course he would be. I can just kill this guy though. I can just kill these guys. This is an option. There's the option to just fucking kill them dead and not let them attack me. Because Lysithea is a god tier unit. Just need to do 20. And she do 20, that's exactly 17. I have Claude for backup if I need it to. This is important because now I can do this. And a Violet bait on this turn and move them forward. I don't get backbitten by the pawn. I of course want Byleth to tank this one too. He does look fucking cool, actually, you're right. Babe, wake up! It's time to attack Byleth! He has a lot of movement. Hey, he got a hit off at least. No, that's not nothing, right? That's something. You guys have pass. I actually need to be very careful that I don't trigger the spawns over here. Do it that way. Can it not? Oh, it says before defeating the merchant. So I think you're right. What does this guy have? Devil Axe? Is it bad that I kind of want to let Byleth go kill these guys too? Is it bad that I actually have thirst for blood now and want to just let my glorious queen feast upon the blood of yet more thieves and wastrels? And I think I can do whatever I want, to be honest, because I don't think there's any units left on this map that can actually effectively deal with Byleth right now. I think Byleth might just be too fucking strong. That does a lot. Counterattack damage. Yeah, I want to look at this. I still have max divine pulses. I have been gaming out of my mind. Violet has killed probably like 20 swordsmen at this point. This is an obvious Sensei MVP level. Yeah, I tried going down here, but I didn't really have a good way to kill the enemy spawns at my current level. I didn't have enough damage to kill them before they killed my healers and mages. But I did make it up here, and you know, I'm getting I got a lot of XP from this paralog. We are feasting on XP right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's too many ambushes. Like, it's a fun challenge, but at the same time, like, how many ambushes can you really put in one map before it just becomes stupid? Ingrid gets strong from it. Oh, like there's a unique item from it? And I'll take that, sure. I should stop greeting heals because, heal for XP because I still need to actually fight these guys. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, if it's meant to be unique for that party member, then I understand why you wouldn't get it. I mean, they could make it so that you get it, like, if you recruit them later. Like, they have it in their inventory and you get it if you recruit them. But it would be very different from how everything else works in this game. They don't really do things like that. I did this before. I didn't do the Heron cut yet. I don't have my dancer, by the way. This is all just raw, old-fashioned gaming. Oh yeah, I could get Gambit Rich. I always look at this and I go, ooh, XP. But you're right, I could replenish Gambits. I haven't really used that many. I think Byleth might be the only person who needs... sometimes they do replenish Gambits. Yeah, Claude and Byleth are the only people who used it this run. I'll move Byleth onto this square then, see if she gets it or not. Petra, my beloved. She's done a lot this battle. Yeah, she's been doing a lot. Alright, well, it's killing time! Mega lol.
Hi, お疲れさん。
よし、一丁上がりだ。よっ、努力の量が違いますから。油断はしないで。
Here for you, my darling.
負けられないのです。
Alright, and the last spawns are activated upon Ingrid reaching the southeast corner of the map. And I can choose to kill these guys, or I can probably just get her to the escape. Assuming. It is worth noting it's only when Ingrid reaches it, so I can kill this guy first, and I'm going to do it. Yeah. This other wiki, the non-fandom one, is much more detailed. I think it's much more accurate. I should have known. The independent wiki is always better. Higher chance to be run by people who give a fuck. And imagine if this unit was Lauren's right now. Imagine if I had Lauren's and Raphael instead of Petra and and Ingrid. Like, imagine how much harder this would be. I feel bad, but like, there's so much worse as units. The units are just simply better. Oh. Oh.
こんなところに敵が潜んでいるなんて。
That's kind of inconvenient. Well, these are proper reinforcement spawns that attack on the same turn. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can move my units away from the spawn location and just send Byleth in, and Byleth probably lives. Byleth probably survives. That's always an option. I just don't know how the spawn mechanics work. It says Ingrid, which means she might be here already. Like, she might have... I feel like she would have triggered it. Does she activate these if she moves forward? I have 4 charges to figure it out with. She died to this guy? Well, she definitely dies to the spawns. I think maybe the idea is that you get her... Like, she has 6 movement, right? So, like, she's technically, So we bait him up here. We go all the way back around and we go up here. I mean, he's gonna gambit is the problem. Problem is that he gambits, and he has Lance Killer, so he's actually pretty strong versus her specifically. I don't think that's viable. I mean, it's certainly the safest play. In terms of surviving the spawns, it's the safest play. I'm just wondering, because, like... Yeah, I didn't think, it says 2 from the Southwest maddening only, so yeah, that's like a specific maddening thing. You can't do what I was trying to do. On maddening, they just say no. Can't do this. I guess. A lot. The answer is a lot, Nitesh. The answer is a lot. Yeah, I think it's when this guy gets activated. I can do that one more time, then it's up to Byleth herself. That gets him down to 17. Can a trick kill that?
限界です。要注意します。
Kind of hard, actually. These guys are actually really tanky is the problem, I think. But you know what might work is... just say, fuck you, you're dead.
ざっとこんなもんです。
Suddenly there's just -1 dude here. And I can play with -1 dude in this equation. So tank these guys are insane actually. Kind of insano units. Maybe let's just shoot him.
ギルシクラッセを甘く見たか？想定通りの
Giga level for our guy Claude. So she can't counter Gambit here right this second. She is not dying to this formation. She is at half HP. This might be a good time to actually use Dorothy.
綺麗な花にはトゲがあるのよ。
Just to make this part easier.
ちょいと無茶が過ぎたな。
She only needs to dodge one of them, and she might just dodge all of them. If I give them another target, they will probably take it. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I have 4 charges.
加減すべきだ。この数。
No more ranged heal. Well, she literally healed on that turn. She procced the quest and healed on that turn. She literally gained HP fighting these guys. There you go for her. It's her show. Her party. Yeah, Byleth unironically gained HP. No shit. No shit. Wait, yo, I got a battalion for her too. Oh, well, she's not using it anytime soon, but in the future, train her authority a bit in the monastery.
すぐに破談にしてくれると。あんなものと縁故を結んでは持参金どころか逆に家が食いつぶされかねませんから。そうね。ほんとよかったわ。はい。それから実は父にこれを押し付けられてしまって。はい。当家に伝わる魔装。
Yeah, sure, I'm glad I'm looking at the sword instead of your face, Ingrid.
どの道使うことのできない品ですので、屋敷で眠らせておくよりも娘の身を守ることに役立てた方がいいと。やっぱりガラテア伯は娘思いの素敵なお父様なのね。少々頭の固い人ではありますが、自慢の父ですから。ドロテアも先生も いろいろとありがとうございました。
Dude, I'm so sick of stock TMP remixes. And maps with no gameplay, but all the funny is just text triggers.
そうそう、なかなか刺激的だったわ。
I wonder if people aren't looking at Atlas.
放っとけなかっただけだから。私のグリッドちゃんを渡すわけないでしょ。あんな紋章が欲しいだけの男になんか。え？はあ。いつの間に私はドロテアのものになったのでしょう。
I see. So I can't go and take exams right now. Any of these ones I think I can do very well. What was this one again? We'll look at the easier ones and see. Forget how bad this one was. Well, just so happens I have something that's good at killing a lot of units in my party. And someone that specializes in such things.
感謝し
Oh, right. This one's the, I'm forced to use Lawrence in this one. It's the main drawback. Yeah, I mean, I think my units can handle this, maybe. They are level 21. We do have silver swords and silver axes. I think that's why I gave up on it the last time, was because thought I was gonna get goobed on by all that shit. Probably for this one, I would... this. I mean, I can try it. Let me see something. I don't think I have time to do this before I'd want to leave, is the thing. You could come back in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and then I'll do this, you know? They've all been over there for forever. What's the temperature and weather like now? Dude, it's only 83 degrees. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a cliffhanger. You're gonna have to wait to see the thrilling conclusion of Lawrence's paralogue. At least I left you off on something good though, right? They have strong weapons, but most of them don't have insane skills. Most of them aren't, like, classed up with insane skills. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. I just have to play really carefully and, like, probably... I don't know, you know, bait a lot of people into attack Violet in the trees, etc., right? Oh. You're right, you can just turtle. Well, hold on then. Unfortunately, that raises a different problem, which is that, in spite of the rewards probably being pretty good, like, what if I really want, this guy's advanced seal? Or this guy's double sword? Who else has the advanced seal? I only see 2 units that drop units. Are there reinforcements or? No, it's only 1. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think this one is the correct play. The issue is gonna be... well, obviously surviving, because there's just a lot of units, but... I do want to kill as many of them as I can, right? Like I could turtle for the quest reward, but I would really like to. I would really like to loot these corpses and murder them and send their corpses home on a shield. Well, the way I'm looking at it right now is like there's a few units here on the borderline. They're in the 17 to 18 level range where I could feasibly get them into advanced classes. And Byleth is already there, but you know, like Hilda could feasibly get there. Marianne could definitely get there. Well, I could maybe, you know, I could get like, if I could have 3 or 4 units in the advanced classes, then, you know, the next chapter presumably would be a lot easier. So that would be my goal, is to enter the next chapter with, you know, 3 or 4 classed up units. So I can really start playing the game properly. I think this map would be a good one to do it on if I can keep everyone alive. I don't have to run away for the 12 turns, or only make Byleth fight. The other way, it's like another 10 minutes of menuing and then probably an hour and a half of calculating. I don't have time to do that today. Oh yeah, I want to leave now is the thing. It's not like I want to leave in 30 minutes. I kind of want to leave now. So. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the paralogue. I do plan on doing as many of them as possible. I think that was an interesting challenge. Got some things to look forward to, you know. I'm not ducking the challenges. But yeah, this is not my last stream before vacation. I will be streaming the 7th and the 9th. But I will not be streaming the 11th, 14th, 16th, or 18th. So no Fire Emblem until the 25th. After that, August should be pretty much free. And we actually start getting into DLC territory, and I'm kind of worried I won't finish before then. Although it'd be mostly my own fault, like I've thrown so many times. That's what's costing a lot of the time. That's a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. Yeah, DLC. Say something cryptic if I knew anything, but the truth is I have no insider information. My assumption is that Zonda's not even looking at it yet that deeply. I can go check when he started asking for maps last year. Yeah. I don't know anything. That's the official statement you'll get from me. If you think nothing's happening unless I know anything, then nothing's happening. If you think things are happening without me knowing about them, then clueless. Anyway, I'm gonna stop stalling now. I'm gonna go try to enjoy my 4th of July weekend. Yeah, that's about all I got. Take care, have a good one. Remember to always keep Lysithea alive and give her kills so she can just one-shot enemies and remove the challenge from the map.